Hey everyone, Ardent Shadow here, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. So previously, yeah, I'm still working on that one. Or, no wait, it's not that one. I really need to get back to this one. Dang it, which one was it? Well, basically, we were playing the Not Candy Crush game again, and some craziness was happening, like us being cursed. I was actually going through this a little bit off screen, because, yeah, I'm not going to torture you all with that one. Well, I'll figure it out. For right now, though... And see, I did actually go ahead and take my own advice. Except... No. Jeez, it's like... I don't know why they do that. Like, I don't know, I guess between playing two different Hoyo games and them having, like, different button schemes, I guess it just throws me off. Hey there, Ninja. You missed me struggling to add Face Shao to this setup. That's about all you missed. Oh, and me struggling to remember... What the hell was the name of the event I was doing again? Like, I know what it is. But it's like, where is it? Why can't I find it? Which is why I'm here like, let's get this out of the way first and then I'll figure it out. And well, at least we're almost done here. Keyword almost.
Feeling spiffy?
Although one thing that I realized off screen as well, Hyacine has that light cone now.
Can you find the answer?
And yet I still don't have anything to give to Castoris. The one that I gave Hyacine is technically one of the best ones that I could give her. So I don't know. And hell, if I'm going to try to go for Castoris's light cone, even if I wanted to, I can't anyway. The Herta light cone madness, I feel, was like a 1 in a million kind of shot. Okay. Seriously, why was that one of her idle animations? And okay, just as I suspected. I try to enter whatever codes I can whenever I see them, or get them off the Hoyoverse app, or Hoyo Lab app. Unfortunately, it's not like I can remember every single code I put in. Alright, well, It's not that one. Yeah, I already got that. Ah, dang it. Well, it can't be this one, especially since it's telling me to unlock it now. Jeez, this is gonna be really confusing, at least for me. Oh, wait. Okay, here it is. Wait, I have claimable rewards. Where? Well, I guess I'll see.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Hello, Hopewell. I see you are looking as scared and sad as ever. Meanwhile, you are so goddamn fucking beautiful, and I wish I knew why people don't like you more. Well, then again, your Honkai Impact 3rd incarnation is apparently much hotter. In what limited capacity I have seen her in. But seriously, it's like... Why don't you like this girl? Like, seriously, just look at her. I wish I could start a movement where it's like... Well... Obviously, I'd have to be a big-name streamer, but it's like, I wish I could start some kind of movement where it's like, okay, everybody, let's actually get more fan art made for Sushang, and totally make people love her more, but... Exactly! She's pretty, she's cute, I love her hair, I love her smile. She has very pretty eyes, and she says, or I say as she flutters them eyelashes at me. Like, yeah. And plus she can summon a giant chicken! What's there not to love? Did I mention her eyes or her smile? Not to mention, I just seem to have a thing for this hairstyle in general. And then we have Gui over here, as smiling and lovely as ever. Okay. It's a picture of me! Oh, wait. I'm here like, wait, we're missing something. There we go. Babs. Oh, I wasn't even trying for that. Anyway, yes, picture of me. Nope, turn around. Okay. Anyhow. No, don't kick that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Guinaifen, Sushang, and Huo? Question mark. Yep, bird is the word. I don't know. Oh, alright. Just don't tell me anything about it. I guess I'll upgrade this one. Okay, I do have rewards to claim. Well, it looks like I might be almost done with this, if this is anything to go by. Okay, let's see. Use Chin Bird or Jade Bird, Fantasy Color Paste or Reset Cube. And 80. Alright. Tile game forever. Okay, let's see. 2 treasure chests appear when unlocking the treasure chest. Okay. Why do you get to go first? Is that Gwei? Oh! Did she just say that she has the high ground? I'm at a loss. I'm just here like, did you literally just say I have the high ground? Okay, Peaches. Okay. Okay, I need to make this count. I guess I'll get rid of the... No, I'll get rid of the bananas. What do you mean that didn't work? It worked out for me! Especially now, because it means... I can do this! Let's see. I don't know, I guess... Well, if I want to actually play to the bird's strengths... Okay, well... Of course! Of course! I should have thought of that. Oh geez, she's like... Damn, she's scary when she's getting serious. Ugh. Alright, let's see. If I do it myself... Okay. Strawberries it is. jeez. Oh god. She's doing it. Oh god. That did. Oh, actually, no. This actually does help. Wait, I don't have any, do I? Why does it just... You know... You could tell me beforehand. Oh yeah, by the way, there's no... You can't detonate anything on this board yet. Huh. Okay, well... Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, it's like, okay, now we're thinking with portals. Except we're not. Jeez. Blueberries. Alright, hold on. Is there nothing? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here I can use. Okay, well... Final turn. Oh. Okay. I don't like where this is going. Okay, now I have something I can blow up. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that didn't do quite as much as I thought. Okay. Oh, well, you know what? Peaches. Yeah, I think I definitely beat her. That was kind of scary, though. I thought she had me. Okay, now I have to fight Sexy Sushong. Are you gonna be just as scary? Well, her introduction indicates otherwise, but... Let's be real, she's probably, like, hiding the fact that she's, like, a pro. Peaches! I feel like this is probably gonna be my best bet there. Wait, what? What do you mean I haven't? Oh. Ah. Okay, duplication glue or fantasy coloring paste. Okay, well. Okay, both super bomb, or yeah, 2 super bombs on both sides. Yep. Okay. So then... Well, I guess if we're trying to play to the bird's strengths here... Peaches. Okay, well... Oh! That wasn't what I wanted! Why did you do that? Okay, well... Okay, that didn't really help much. Okay... Uh-oh. Oh god, there's like 4 of them together. However, I can still take advantage of this. Okay. Okay, that actually did help. Okay, now... Peaches. And... Actually, hold on. There we go. Okay, now Peaches. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Overkill much? Well, since it doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. That actually helped. Oh, well... Okay, we're getting somewhere. I guess I'll go for the peaches. More peaches. Okay, well obviously... Yep, she's gonna use it now. Great, she's passing me. Okay, well, let's see. I already have that one. Huh. Oh, here we go. Well... Well... Okay, fine. Oh. Okay, well that helped me somewhat. Okay, well, at least I got it. Well, take credit where credit is due, Sushang. You were actually much better at this than I thought you'd be, just based on your "I'm not good at games" introduction. Okay, now we have to fight Whoa Whoa question mark. That definitely doesn't sound like something she would say. A trail birder or march bird. Peace button or cleansing spray, and okay. Well. Well, luckily for me, I like using that. Hold on. Okay, let's see. All kiwi fruits turn into line bombs. Well, Mr. Tail's sidekick. Yeah, she's being very aggressive. At least with the way she's talking. Alright. Oh, okay, well. Well... Okay, that actually worked. Oh, okay, this... Well, there's not a lot of kiwis, but there's not a lot of strawberries either. Okay. What does that give me? Oh, convenient. Also, more peaches. And I just realized, aren't you proud of me for not making any sort of banana jokes with Sushang at all? I could have, but obviously I didn't. Okay, now what? I'm not saying anything that I can get 4 in a row, so... Oh well. Oh, jeez. Alright. Huh. Huh. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. Okay, well. Peaches or bananas? I'm going with peaches. I just hope that... Oh. No, that didn't screw me over. In the end, the bananas actually helped me. Alright. Ah, nuts. Well... you know what, sure. Oh boy. Hmm? Oh great, you're... Good lord. Yeah, Mr. Tail plays for keeps. Okay, well... Yeah, ironically, the peace button was one of the best things I could have brought with me here. Okay... Oh, here we go. If I do it again... Just what I wanted! Okay. So now that brings me to... Huh. Yep, there's still time for things to go wrong. And it looks like things are kind of going wrong. Okay, well... Since I don't have the peace button... Oh, wait. What happens if I make the super bomb go off this way? Well, there's your answer. I can't! I have to actually put it. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would work, but okay. Well, in this case, my choices are either Peaches, Peaches, or Peaches. As tempting as Peaches looks, I'm gonna have to go with Peaches. Okay. Man almighty. Ah. Well... Okay, well... I still came out on top. Okay, now what? Kingbird of all kings and birds. Okay. Also, Happy New Year, everybody. Yep, I still won. Oh. Yeah. I guess you might have to. Just winning won't cut it. That thing plays dirty. Was the ghost hunting squad just here to play games? Whoa, whoa, are you Mr. Tail in disguise? Yes. Yes, you are. Exactly. Well... Oh. What? Oh my... How the hell did a Heliobi make it all the way out here? Holy wubbaboo. Wubba lubba dub dub. One of the few things I know about that show. Mr. Tail's gonna be having some fried chicken tonight. But you can't kill ghosts with a bullet. What? Are you seriously suggesting we should ask the bird, how do you want to die? It's clearly obsessed with gaming. So, and I just so happen to be short on staff now. It has to work off its crimes at my arcade. As punishment, you will be working here for the rest of eternity. Okay. He says as he's next to two beautiful women. And if we ignore Boot Heel for a moment, technically three. Oh god. It's like blackmail. Who wants to see Boot Heel as a bird? Okay, now she's starting to sound more like herself. Well, then again, Mr. Tail's right next to her, so... Well, since we're here, might as well enjoy ourselves. Boy, I said boy. Really? I was gonna say, why do I have to do it? But then again, it's like, this is my place, so... Oh, really? Okay, well, if you want to do it. When you say you're gonna give me a proper welcome, what does that mean? Well, me and my tiny hat say goodbye. What the? Hey, shut up! You're not supposed to talk! Wait, what the heck? You can talk? I guess to quote one of my old streams, that bird can talk! You gave me a scare. Just behave and get back to work. Yes, you're a heliobi. Well, I guess that's one way to look at it. Maybe I will, or maybe I won't. You're awake! Now get to work! What the hell? What are you two doing? I don't know how to fix that, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna challenge you. Alright. And well, since the month reset... Okay, well... Yeah, considering they put up the character teaser for Sparksy, it's only a matter of time, right? Oh, I can actually do this. Oh. Ah! I meant to do the 10! Okay, now we have to sit through me doing this 9 more times. I'm sorry. See, this is what I mean. The button is different in Genshin. Rappa, Sparkle, Yao Guang, and... Okay, so Yao Guang's gonna stay, obviously, though. Because, well... she's kind of her own thing. Only 5 more to go. Only 2 more to go. Uh-oh. What am I in for? Okay, I'm in for Japard's Light Cone. Alright. I suppose that's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my... Hey, what do you know? Just like the thing that Sparksy has in the character teaser thing. It's like, hey, do you want to make it look like your MacBook is frozen? Except with your own character? Pay us $3!
Nice.
Okay, well... Let me actually... Past it. Oh, okay, I don't need to worry about hers. But I do have Hyoscenes to do. And unfortunately, Black Swan is in there, but I want Sparksy, so I can't. Well, right now, I'm doing this. Okay, this can impair.
Any fish taking the bait?
Oh, I see. So that's how it works. Wow, they all died. I barely had to do anything after that.
Didn't hurt. Time to play a tune. Shh. Stay here and listen.
Stay here and listen, or else I'm gonna fucking kill you.
In the abysses revels, your cries rise. Relax.
Yeah, that's literally the kind of energy she's giving me. Like, stay here and listen.
Be intoxicated. Stand still.
Mr. Tail.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Damn it, why did you have to run almost at the same time as Sparksy?
Ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But considering how many times Hoyo kind of screwed you over, I also don't blame you for that.
Good times never last.
Time to say goodbye.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Oh boy. Fun for the whole family. Okay. I can do that.
Don't come any closer!
Ghosts or devils, I'll crush them all!
Okay, I'll take that. Oh, no, I said I'll take that. Yes, I would like to do Black Swan. And yes, I know what I just said. Not quite the same energy as I'd like to do, or I want to do Yaimiko, or however I said it, but... Okay... Oh, there's Hycelands again. And Danhang. Hi everybody, look at me. I like to go shop at Victoria's Secret. Oh, that's right. She has a little beauty mark on her back. I forgot about that. How could I forget about that? Really? The same way Yai Miko's the owner of the Yai Publishing House? That's interesting. I can't wait to meet her! In like a year from now because I'm so behind. But then again, I sort of made the choice. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? Something, something, and I don't know. A beautiful time. I'm happy online. Walking around in women's underwear. Okay, no. What the hell am I even singing? I'll tell you what I was singing. This weird-ass parody song that I heard, like, years ago. But instead of walking around in a winter wonderland, it literally does say walking around in women's underwear. I'm just like, what the fuck? Then again, like, it's not the worst Christmas parody song I've heard. Okay. Let me see. Oh god! Yeah, that is kind of ironic.
Make a wish.
Smack that. Man, even her splash art, she looks like she's trying to seduce you.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Retribution will find you.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Don't do it.
Stay here and listen.
Shh. No more tears. Only dreams now.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Dragons, obey this order.
Okay, what do you do?
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
You survived that? Okay, well.
Mind your manners.
Just in time.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. stand still. Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Not bad. Say bye to breathing.
Oh, I didn't even get to read that.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Okay, I'll take that. And yep, already did her. Yeah, I walked into that one.
Excuse me, I was here first.
Well, too bad. Now Babs is just gonna smack you with this.
Excuse me, I was here first.
Okay. Gave me just enough. Oh, jeez. To be able to... Well... No, what am I saying? They don't want you to save up for these. They want you to buy whatever so you can get these. Alright. Yes, that's exactly why I don't want to roll for anybody until Sparksy's banner's live. Because Sela broke, her pity broke me last time. Otherwise, like I said, if that weren't the case, then I would be going for Black Swan right now. At the very least. And then High Celine's is also pretty tempting. But, yeah. I cannot. At least not unless I want to get through with her first. Oh yeah, I remember you. Yep. Well. Did you mention Rappa actually getting a rerun? Oh. Okay, well. Alright, well. There she is. Huh. Yep, exactly. That's how I am first. I'm first with her, but anyway. And well, I'll be darned. So, Sparkle is not Elation, she's Harmony. That means she lied to me in her own character trailer. Okay, well, now it's time for me to get Peaches. Oh, okay. That's nice. There's the Peaches. And the Peaches look good. Alright. No, don't do that. Okay, well, at least I have more options here. Well, you know, sure. At least she's in there, kind of. Yes. Okay, how far can I take this? I think 70 is the cap. Oh, with Pela? Yep, 70 is gonna be the cap for me. Peaches.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
And the path ahead lies Peaches. Okay, no.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Just don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop. It'll soon be here. It'll be here sooner than you thought. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Yep, true to their word. I was able to get her up to level 60, but no more. Insufficient. Pfft. Wow. Why? Let me have it. Alright, let's see. Wait, what? Hold on, let me pull that up. Oh, okay. Yeah, the problem is... Well, yeah, the problem with Casterus is I need the light cone for her. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait. No, that's almost the same stats. Or, okay, not the same stats, but the same effects. Well, good to know, although, either way. Okay, I'll give her that one. Until I find something else. Oh. HP and speed. Oh, but that's crit rate. Oh, healing? Okay, well. Okay, well, let's see. Unless I find something better. Well. And then at least sounds like you're about set. Oh, okay, this has a bunch. Well, I don't know. Okay. Oops. Oh, well. Okay, the boots here. Okay, well, here's one, but... Oh! Okay, there we go. Okay, and the ropes. Huh, break effect. Energy regeneration rate. Okay. Wow, that was fast. And then you... Okay. I imagine I could. Peaches! Peaches! Obviously, then that would mean I'd have to build Pela now. Because, I mean, I have Cypher more or less built. And then, yeah, highest scene as you've seen. Like, I do pretty much have her going. Uh, And I unfortunately do not have him.
Another blank canvas.
Oh, insufficient materials. Well, easy come, easy go. I guess now... Okay, let's see.
If an emergency unfolds, please focus on healing the others first.
Aww. Okay, well, anyway. Lingshaw, Robin. Ho ho. Well, I guess I'll be waiting for that one. Okay. Interesting name. Also an interesting name. Okay.
Future will come!
Show me the way.
I can't let them down.
Gotta stop them here. Your time to shine.
Well, the one thing Fion has going for him right now is... at least I can use him.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Treat our guests nicely till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. Can you find the answer?
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Some tear the sky! Is that all?
Okay. Well,
Blood.
I guess we'll see when Whenever she releases.
Granted with strife. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
Dead. And now he's alive again!
Feeling spiffy?
Future will come.
Have some sunshine.
Gunfight.
Gotta stop them here. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Treat our guests nicely.
Okay.
Good night.
I guess I'll see how that goes then.
Till we meet again. Feeling spiffy? Show me the wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. So without substance. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Her agony! Hail the new dawn! Empty shell! Sun tear the sky!
And now he's alive again!
Can you find the answer?
Future will come!
Have some sunshine. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Feeling spiffy?
For tomorrow!
Show me the wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Yeah, no kidding. Definitely wondering how the new Robin and Himiko would be.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Her agony! Sun tear the sky! So without substance.
And he died. Like I said, just don't tell me anything about the story. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, what?
Let's
Wait.
have a break.
Oh, never mind. I thought I had someone dispatched. Well. Okay. Prevention is the best medicine. Oh, okay. That weirdo just literally went through her. Oh no, wait, that's... Uh... Sure. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm technically... Well... Oh. Okay, I guess... Well, obviously there's gonna be more to Penacony, but... Huh. Okay. So I'm not done with the LeFou. Okay, well, if I want to build Pela... There she is. Yeah, she's judging me because she knows I ditched her on our date to the museum. Okay. Oh, I didn't give her anything. Oh, but... Okay, well, obviously New Dunhung I'll have to actually build. Okay, let's see. What the hell did you do? Okay, well... I don't know about that one. Okay, attack, crit damage. Well... She's gonna have like a whole mess of different things here. Okay, you use her as a debuffer. Oh, okay, I'm not giving you that. Oh. Even though you fail me, I'm not gonna do that. Even then, yeah. Physical damage boost. Okay. Okay, and the ropes. Break effect, well. I'll come back to you. Oh well. Well, at least she's not as bad as I thought. In the sense of, like, I've been ignoring her. I did at least do some stuff for her.
There's still room for improvement.
Eagle of Twilight. Where do I even get that? Okay, well.
There's still room for improvement.
Okay, well, looks like that's gonna be where I have to stop for her.
Time to wake up from the dream. If I don't play, I'll break even.
Okay, well. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I swear, that one's gonna take for freaking ever. It feels like it. Which one? Okay, well. Let me actually go see it. Wait a minute. I'm not sure if you mean this one. Well, yeah, it's the only one. Oh. This is the only one that has Silverwolf on it, so... Well, I mean, I would like to, except one, I don't know how to do that, and two, I don't have her yet. Don't want to put all my eggs in one basket, as they say. Knowing my luck. But, okay. So I guess I'll have to keep in mind this one for Pela. Man, what are you even talking about? Well, at least it tells me that these two are coming up, but... I don't know what you're talking about. She's not even here. I mean, I imagine once she's actually released, yes. Like, I probably don't have it here. Of course, I have all of these things here. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's literally time. Alright, well, have a good night, Nansha. Let me see. Do tell. Pff, I don't even remember if I did. Let's say I did. No, no, absolutely. I don't doubt you, especially after watching her character trailer. I definitely enjoyed that. Well, both of the videos for her that I put out. But I still have to go through Amphoris before I even get to Planarcadia. Tell me more, tell me more. You're not going to tell me more. Psh. Oh, pff, this account has been deleted. Okay. Jeez. The Hex Club. Are you related to the Hex Girls? Okay, no. Only 70 hours, you say. That's still a long time. Especially with how I go about these streams. Dr. Blues? Well, maybe I should try at least getting through some of these. Okay. Then I rest my case. That's still a long time. Oh, okay. Let me see. Well, obviously, Welt is a seasoned veteran. Wait, what? Oh. Well then. Oh, don't even get me started on Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. What? Oh, come on, don't do that to her. Oh, well, we're swaying her over to our side. What? High in gluten. Aw. Come be my buddy. Why is Yukong telling me about untouched places? I don't think she should be telling me about any untouched places. You're alive? You have signal? Yeah, obviously I'm too late with this one. We're way too late with this one. Huh. Well. You know what? Sure. Golden mommy emo girl. Okay, so that's what she's like. Because she just looks like this beautiful Greek goddess, but I know nothing about her other than there's a cutscene and she talks about bats. Oh, and her mannequins that freak me out. Otherwise, yeah, I know nothing about her other than she seriously looks like she should be some kind of beautiful Greek goddess. You know, in a weird sort of way, they almost look like the Hex girls. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, okay. I mean, I do know that she is involved. Okay, well. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh. Yeah, I should be doing that. Okay, so then... Sparkle can stay. Natasha can go away. There.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Hooray for doing things out of order.
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh boy, I got the Sparkle doll.
I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost.
Tell me he's Sephiroth without telling me he's Sephiroth. You're so fucking beautiful! I know, well, like I said, I didn't realize I put this off.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission?
It's a pleasure. It's a pain.
A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far.
I always forget he exists.
I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this Judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
Yeah, in fact, a while back there was a stream where someone was telling me about him, and I'm like, who are you talking about? And then when they finally mentioned he's the guy with the coffin, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy! Seriously, you're so fucking beautiful.
Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety.
When you say you're gonna treat me, I'm not a Cloud Knight. Let's go our separate ways now. No! I want to stay with her!
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
I don't want to abandon this beautiful angel. Oh, okay, wow. So he pretty much isn't relevant. Like, he literally has, like, 5 minutes of fame, and that's it. No need, I operate alone. Because I'm Batman. No.
Come on, together is better.
Yes, I agree. And I want to stay together with you. Because you just have that beautiful smile that tells me that everything is gonna be alright. And did I mention she has beautiful eyes? And then there's you. It's too bad I don't have Herta here. Because then I can say that Herta doesn't care. Alright.
You look familiar.
No, I don't. I think you're mistaken.
Maybe. I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found.
You're thinking I'm some kind of escaped convict? Jeez. No dignity.
Hey, wait for us!
Well, I don't even know where I'm going, Sushang. For all you know, I'm going the wrong way.
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do, exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara-struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh. Hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while, then.
Indeed.
See what I tell you? I'm clearly going the wrong way.
Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, I know.
Was that the wind?
Was that the wind? No.
What was that?
You can't catch me. Okay, now I'm gonna try going the right way. Don't look at me, I'm sleeping. Never mind.
I don't think this is the way.
Oh. Oh, alright, well. I'll have to wait to see that then. Okay, so I guess I was going the right way before. I should have guessed. Oh, okay, there we go.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
I don't know. Let's go ask them.
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders.
Okay. Woof woof.
Not a chance! Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Wannabe rap god over here.
Don't try to be a hero!
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Oh my god.
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No, you sound like an angel.
Oh, my apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No.
And that's partially one reason why I'm sort of thankful that it's taking me a while to get there. I sort of know about the mess, but... yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do about Welt.
But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
Oh my... he's voiced by Dio? Well then.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
White death box. And okay, I have no idea what you're talking about then.
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
No.
Now! Move it!
Move it or else she'll slap you. Okay, what am I supposed to... Well, to be fair, Sparkle's real name is Hibani. So... what am I looking for, anyway?
Miss Cloud, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Okay, let's just take care of these guys.
For tomorrow.
Relax.
Dead.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Future will come.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Yeah, it's like, this is what I get for, I guess, putting off the messages. Oh, wait. What happened to you? You silly little dog thing. Did I lose him? Yeah, because this is where we started from. Yeah, so like, what was the point of... Oh, really? Well... is he going to be a phantom thief?
This is as far as I go.
Okay, I guess that explains that. Maybe.
A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
So he is a phantom thief.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Master Gongshu turns around with his back against you alongside Yiting, staring into the Artisanship Commission adamantly. Oh, of course it would be a raccoon mask.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
You still have more to do, no? Onward. I can't just abandon the commission. I must think of a way to solve all this.
All of this. All of this. Okay, so then I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, hello.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
We beat this thing up.
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
For boss time.
Feeling spiffy?
Except not really.
Relax.
Or maybe it kind of is.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Kind of.
You bully!
Relax. I'm fine.
He died.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Really? I'm not sure I see that. I mean, Hanya is also a very beautiful woman, but still. Hanya doesn't smile very much. Versus Sushang, who always smiles, practically. It just makes me feel safe. Anyway. And now we have a bunch of random people standing out here. Wait, for what? What are you talking about?
Whoa. You saw it, right? What happened to the Artisanship Commission?
No.
Did someone overfeed their houseplant or something?
Why are you still here?
How could I desert the Artisanship Commission in its time of need?
Well, you could do it very easily. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I'll need to worry about that when I can.
Master Gongshu, how could you stay inside?
Very easily. Why are you still here?
I'm afraid that if I leave, I won't be able to graduate.
They're gonna hold it against you. You didn't see anything, you weird sitting person?
Hey, Yunsha. If we switch the material for the aromatons with whatever that crazy plant's made of, would that eliminate maintenance?
Are you suggesting that you cheat?
You know, Ziming, I say we focus on surviving today for now.
Why are you still here?
How could I leave? This is a novel engineering material. If I leave now, I may never get another chance to conduct research on it.
Oh, don't pay attention to my silly fellow apprentice. If he's set on staying here, I can't exactly leave him here alone, can I?
Well, can't argue with that.
There's the star skiff.
Okay.
The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
And hopefully we won't have to worry about you having your body destroyed by Hule in the future. Julie boards a star skiff and you watch as she leaves.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
The Alchemy Commission, let's go together. So is this where we go our separate ways? No.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
Fine, you caught me. I don't want to see you go.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
You said that really slow-like. Okay. That was easy.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Wow, he looks so weird spinning him around like this. I keep doing that. Yep, definitely not going there. Oh, well, there's the one you were talking about. But since I don't want to accidentally trigger, I don't want to accidentally trigger Amphoris, I'm not doing that. Yep, but like I said, I'm not doing that. Because knowing my luck, I do accidentally trigger the next area when I don't mean to. I know that, but what I'm trying to tell you is I'm going to be starting it the moment I get back onto the express. Because this is a MiHoYo game, after all. No, I forgot about these.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Guess he's not invited.
The Dean has asked me to relay some words to you on his behalf. That's right, you're being expelled. Congratulations. You relay Mr. Arturo's advice to Chad. Constant Sap plays on something or other. But I don't know which NPC that is. Because you're addicted to partying? Because it's too difficult to find a job? Man, that's the real struggle right there, let me tell you. Can't just make money standing around anymore? Well, either way, I'm not taking my chances. Make dreams colorful again. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't ask for your life story. You sound rather sensible, you sound rather biased. You made a sound? I don't know either. Yoink. 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 Bring me along. Do you want to end up standing on a balcony?
Tickets are this cheap, and you're still trying to make a profit?
See, this is what I mean. I'm so used to Genshin controls. Why are you clapping? Nope. Oh. I didn't say anything. Sorry, girl? Look, just because I'm wearing a tiny hat doesn't mean I'm a girl. And plus, if you've actually seen Stell, she definitely has the whole I don't care kind of face. Especially if you put her in the silly pink hat. Then it just really shows that she does not give a shit. Really? What happened? Right. Ew, don't tell me that. Yeah, like, TMI, pal. Are you a student here? Are you a teacher here? Oh, wow. I mean, I'm not exactly judging, but... Did you have to tell me all that stuff? You just said that you find comfort in knowing that youngsters have never forgotten their passion for music. You changed your mind rather quickly. What the... He said to stop being a disgusting weirdo. Don't waste your life away. Don't be wasting away again in Margaritaville. Perhaps you should still look for a job. Why don't you wish to graduate? That's quite an extreme perspective. You speak as though you've personally witnessed such events before. Or say nothing. Damn, your dad sounds like an asshole. Maybe even more of an asshole than my dad. Yeah, I guess it's like the Eurythmic song. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Yeah, I guess that kind of lines up with the two different types of people in the world, I guess. Or at least according to what he's saying here. Alright. Where's the final person? Why are you literally just Blair Witching in a corner? You're literally Blair Witching in a corner like a weirdo. Smooth criminal. There. So this guy is just Blair Witching in a corner. And Herta doesn't care. She doesn't care that you have issues.
make it quick. I have an appointment to grab coffee with a senior who now works at the IPC.
Really? Then why are you just Blair Witching in a corner? If you're so important. Okay, the Dean has asked me to relay some words to you on his behalf. Don't turn your back on your home planet. I have to go now. My home planet needs me. What is cosmic thinking? Is staying back and developing your home planet not a good thing? I want an offer too! New Londinium. Well, it's like, I've literally done all I can do. And the Hollow Rappa is still going. Yeah, you go, girl. You work it. You work that turntable. Hannah Montana, you're not going to tell me what to do. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to the Dean's office. I already forgot what I was trying to accomplish. But... oh wait, I just forgot. Hoot, dear student, please wait a moment. The fledgling in this room seems to be in a spot of trouble. I've been observing you for a while from outside, thinking about when I can strike and sink my talons into the tender softness of your juicy cranium. But I've had to hold off because, you see, I still need you to be alive. You may have stirred his emotions, but the creases in his heart have yet to be smoothed out. Hoot-toot-toot. The way I see it, he's just like Uncle Whale from episode 3210 of Cloggy, overburdened by the barnacles all over his body, to the point where his mind has grown muddled and weary. Hoot-hoot. It's a teacher's responsibility to help students through difficult problems, so it seems I must step forward to say a few words to him and point him in the right direction. Hoot-hoot-hoot. He's the current dean, but other people can't see you. Hoot, I know that, because I'm a figment of your imagination. However, you can think of me more like Freddy Krueger, because I will always be in your dreams, and you can never escape me. And even if you think you killed me, I'll just come back in the sequel. More cheesy and more stupid than the last movie. He's helping me look after this forest and serves as a guardian to the other fledglings. However, I also keep watch over every fledgling's growth in this forest. Because I have my eyes everywhere in this forest. You can never escape me. He was once a confused fledgling too, And it seems he still needs some care from this old bird. Hoot hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. You're right. It seems I got ahead of myself. I'm sorry. I do that sometimes. You have to forgive me. I'm an owl. I'm old. Could you bring over a pen and a piece of paper so you can write down what I said and deliver it to him? No can do. Sure. Then I'll start dictating. I may be a bit slow, so please be patient with me. Because if you're not, then I will use my talons to scratch your face off. Oh. The cuteness in his voice is gone. Well, obviously the voice I'm giving him isn't so much cute. That's all. I hope this will also help the fledgling with his troubles. I'll return to the great tree now. The great Deku tree, to be exact. Hoot hoot hoot. There are other fledglings in need of my care now. Or of my care too, Hoot. A brilliant student from the campus, like you, will surely find a suitable opportunity to deliver this letter. Hoot hoot hoot. Alright, let's see. Man, I forgot how much... Doing that voice leaves me winded. You wouldn't think that, but... I relayed your words, and they basically told me to go play in traffic. Clearly you don't. Well, except one of your students literally has the same character model as you. I don't know if a stricter regimen is exactly the solution here, but what do I know? Because you're making them all miserable and they feel like this is where their dreams go to die. I have a letter for you. It's from Mr. Owl. And he wants to know how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. Mr. Arturo looks stunned the moment he accepts the envelope. There's a crooked drawing of an origami bird on the envelope. A drawing you spent some effort into making resemble a bird as much as possible. On closer inspection, the bird looks similar to the current crest of Paperfold University, yet it also has some distinct differences. Only by opening a certain dusty drawer in the dean's office will one be able to find the original concept for this design. Okay. This is a proposed version of the university crest that went unused. Only two types of individuals would know of it. Someone who is or was once a dean, or someone of renown who had already arrived in Penacony in the early days of the university's construction, or someone who is both. Well then. Hello, my dearest fledgling Arturo. I hope you'll permit me to refer to you as such. I'm Professor Owl, an old bird who has been closely watching the growth and health of my fledglings. Perhaps from where you're standing, Paperfold University has reached a crucial juncture of life and death. Your students are shrouded in a cloud of disorganization and lack of discipline. They've abandoned the school's fine traditions and are having a difficult time shouldering the responsibilities of Penacony. Hoot hoot hoot. I've observed every little thing that has happened in this school, and have given a lot of thought to the problems of the students. To the problems the students are currently facing. When I was still teaching, I witnessed many children who flew with injured wings. Sometimes I would have given those fledglings a hand, but more often I would remain silent and wait until they were able to take to the skies by their own power. Hoot hoot. I don't know if I accidentally pressed a button or something the other time. After all, it is only by falling over many times in our youth that our bones can become stronger in adulthood. Oh, let me read! If we become afraid of making mistakes, we would only bid farewell to progress. Well, admittedly, I can agree to this. Because, I mean, if you become so afraid of making mistakes that you don't even make any attempts, then, yeah, you're basically just stalled out. You have to admit, even though their feathers aren't fully developed yet, the fledglings in your tree are all ready to take flight. What we instruct them to do may not always be the best choice for them. As the elder, we must suppress our desire to reach out, and instead offer the children support without meddling. With time, they will recover from their banana anxiety. Hoot hoot hoot. Oh, no, don't do that. We still haven't gone past that, have we? Mr. Arturo is so absorbed in reading that he can't help but voice his confusion out loud. Oh, why is it doing that? As if predicting his query, Professor Owl provides an answer in the next passage of his letter. The road ahead is meant for them to walk alone. Similarly, only they can reflect on what will happen in their future. They're ready to be responsible for their own choices. Not to mention, 10 years is enough time for the world to look completely different. How can we be sure our life experience would still apply to the youths now? He's right. The era that once belonged to us eventually became yours, and now it will become theirs. No matter how much you worry, neither you nor I can help them find their path into the next Amber Era. Hoot hoot. I choose to leave the future to the youths. So, young fledgling Arturo, it's also time for you to make your own decision. This old bird will not tell you what choice you should make. As a fledgling, you should be free. However, before you decide, always keep our school's motto in mind. Color your dreams, free your ideals. Hoot hoot. Well then. Yeah, looking at all that, it's like, it's definitely right. Like, if I even think about how, for example, the last 10 years, for example, things were a hell of a lot different. In no well, I guess in some particular order. My dog Joey was still alive. We had barely just gotten him. My grandfather was still alive. My aunt was still alive. My mom was still alive. Darlene was not only still alive, but she was still a part of my life. And in the matter of 10 years, all that changed. And even now, if I think of it like on a grander scale, we've definitely had the rise of AI and AI-generated like media, which was something that wasn't really like, it only seemed like fiction, but now it's like it's actually happening. Like if I think about some interview that Brad Bird, the director of The Incredibles, from way back in 2004 that he did that I saw once, he made some sort of like joke about how you can't just tell the computer, "Computer, make film," and the computer's like, "Yes, master." Well, we're at that point where you almost could tell it to make film. But anyway, I'm almost about to go to Amphoris, but before that, I'm just wrapping up some loose ends. The Dean has a complicated expression on his face, one that seems to contain equal amounts of joy and bitterness. Perhaps to him, everyone in the Academy can still be considered young fledglings. Because at the end of the day, does anyone really ever stop learning? Yes, there was another person in here saying that with Amphoris alone, it's probably more like 100 hours of gameplay, which is why I'm like, yeah, I might as well try to get whatever I can done before I pretty much dive into Amphoris and then plan Arcadia. So, yep, I'm way ahead of you there. Yeah, Amphoris sounds like it's going to make Penacony look like Weenie Hut Jr. in terms of how long it takes. Ah, right. And when it comes to exploration, I definitely take a while, because I try to go through everything. Okay, he's literally just beating his back. Oh, well, that's why. Oh, wait, hold on. Longer than what now? Oh. Damn. So then, basically, it's almost like... Okay, well, I guess if we ignore Plan Arcadia, like, let's pretend it doesn't exist here. And Forest is like 50% of the game. And then the other 50% was everything else. Oh my god. That's insane. Heard a space station. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I'd have to actually check maybe... Well... Actually, no, if I look at my playtime of this game, that's not gonna be accurate, because there's me doing these quests, there's me doing the simulated universe, there's me doing a bunch of things that don't count towards, like, the main story, so yeah. Do you know who this letter is from? Then are you still going to change the school rules? He met with a terrible fate. No. Well, you're kind of right. Well, I guess we'll see. Nope, I finished Rappa's story. Mr. Owl. See? We have this sick dance party going on out here. So, like, yeah, I've already finished. Yeah, you keep doing that. Although, even though you keep doing that, just remember, Herta doesn't care. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see, like, when that happens, if only just because, like, I've been trying to go for Sparksy, who's very, very close to coming out, it seems. Like, I have literally been waiting for this moment for a long time. So much so that I'm not going for Black Swan, I'm not going for a whole bunch of other characters I was wanting to get. It's like, I have to get her. I don't know if I would have enough for Rappa when she comes out. Or the new Robin. I don't know. There's still just a lot of uncertainty. I'm not sure if I have. Maybe not. Knowing me, I probably didn't. Well, I just usually pick apart like some of those live streams. No, don't kick her. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm done. How many of these do I still have? A lot, it seems. Like, when does this one end? This one feels like it goes on forever. It's like, I thought ghost busting was supposed to be fun. Now it's just... Yeah, it definitely looks like I have a ton of these. Yep. Yeah, what was it? Oh, I still... Okay, I have rewards to go claim. Yeah, this whole thing about it taking 5 hours feels like it's a damn lie.
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
Because, like, I played, like, maybe 2.5 hours, and... That doesn't look like 2.5 hours worth, apparently. No, don't do that. There we go. Honor student. Okay. Well, it looks like I can't update anything anymore, so... Multiplayer mode. Why is it closed?
Time to wake up from the dream.
Oh, I keep doing that. Well. Yeah, you do make a good point. Well, I guess tell you what. Let me just trigger this one. And, well, if the game decides to throw me into Pentacon, or not Pentacon, into Amphoris, we'll see.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Oh my god, your voice. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not going to talk to him. I did. Well, I just haven't done... Where was it? I haven't done this one, though. But I did the other one. Yeah, you keep doing that. Okay. Well, you mean the main one and not the side one that I haven't done? Okay, both. Well then. The broom makes a weird noise.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Yes. There's a letter on the table. Who sent the letter?
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
This is creepy. Did someone sneak onto the express? Are they eating our food?
What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here.
You really should consider that.
What does the letter say?
It says, Gary was here, Ash is a loser. No. Hand the letter over to Pom-Pom.
It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Yes. I guess Su Shang doesn't count as a friend. Friends? Jingyuan? Enemies? Blade? Yes. Oh. Yeah, I guess you could kind of say he was, like, at least friendly enough to him. And then there was that epic comeback that they had in Penacony that didn't actually happen.
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Yeah, apparently this is the one where you get to meet Jinglu. And I'm sorry I have to say it, but I miss his old voice. The new one I just cannot get used to. I was nice about Miss Tingyun's voice. Miss Tingyun's voice. Like, I do like her new voice. I'm probably part of the few people that do. But his voice, I'm sorry. I just can't.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
He just sounds a little more natural, and the new version of him just sounds like tough guy trying too hard. Yeah. I liked Stell's original voice, but from what I've heard of her new voice, she seems okay-ish. But yeah, I'm just here like, I don't know why, I just like the old Kalis voice. Hi, how are you? Hi, I'm coming in. Someday you're gonna become very hot and evil.
What is it? Do you need something?
You just got a letter. There's a letter for you. Someone's inviting you to return to old ground.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember.
Or be a mind reader.
Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Well then. What? Why so serious? Really? Do you need any help? Could it be Blade? Why so serious? You know what? I have to do it.
I'm just thinking.
Even though I'm not Heath Ledger or Sparkle, I had to do it.
Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Don Feng's past should be handled with care.
Are you okay? The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hand, and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. Can't read. The handwriting disappears, and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. That's not alarming.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of Divine Foresight. I need to ask Jin Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Okay, I'm randomly still there. Oh, okay. Just randomly have her. Blade, Dunhung, Kafka, Peter. Jeez. And yep, she has the hair.
Danger.
Oh. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
After all this time away from Alafu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring.
You're a masochist, aren't you? And again... The fact that she has a blindfold on is just begging me to say something. But I'm not. I'm gonna resist.
Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
It'll be just like the good old days. Say that she's into some really masochistic stuff, and the blindfold just makes her more excited, and I'm not gonna say anymore.
However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Oh, hey there. Yes, because she seems to be very pleased that... No, it wasn't. I could, but that's another thing that I'm just not going to. Especially since I'm not, like, obviously, I do know who 2B is. I just actually have not played the game myself. In fact, I just know bits and pieces about it because, at this point, kind of hard not to. But, yeah, I was just here, like, the fact that she's excited that she has all these guards pointing things at her and... Like, yeah, I'm just like, are you some kind of masochist? Even her voice, she just sounds so, like, very sultry. I wasn't quite ready for that.
Huh?
I've got my work cut out for me today.
Hi, how are you?
Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Yes. Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something. Well, you're gonna have to wait.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
I literally just said that.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
That won't be necessary. I'm here about something else.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the General about the Stellaron hunters.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
I think so. No. Unless we're talking about Nier Automata.
No. If the General isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth.
That kind of was what they established early on.
That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master.
Hello.
According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend.
Yeah, I did. So, haha, I'm wrong, you're right, I'm an idiot. Go ahead and gloat.
However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds.
Which brings us to today, where she's now here, and... Okay, I guess now I can see why she's... Okay, I guess she's more like a sadomasochist, then.
With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in.
All while giving off a bunch of... Oh. Either that or 2B. Because, like, I do kind of see the sort of vibe she gives. So just like Fox Person was saying before, like, yeah, I kind of totally see that now. And it kind of sounds like they have some stuff in common.
Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed.
Well, he's agreed to a lot of things in the past, so...
Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Jing suddenly stops talking. Like her, you perceive a chill setting in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here.
And even her voice is like sending shivers down my spine.
Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me?
Jeez.
Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
Okay, and now I'm her again. Hi, how are you? Yes. That's Amelie. Okay, I guess that explains why I feel like there's some... Like, why do I feel like I know her? Yeah, because I'm here like, well... I guess well... Okay, obviously I know she has her VTuber thing going on. In which case she kind of went indie recently. But... What am I trying to say? Oh. Yeah, him, and then... My guess Aglaya. And I was just going to say, I do recognize her singing voice. Like, I do sort of pay attention to, like, some of the covers she's made. And just, like, some of the singing I've heard from her in general. As well as the bits and pieces I've heard of her voice in Dress Up Darling. So I'm like, yeah, why does she sound so damn familiar? And then I'm like, you said that, I'm like, oh my god, now it makes sense. Like, I just especially love her singing voice, so... I guess that explains why I'm like, oh, damn. Okay, well. Just moving on. But, wow, even the walk... What's with that walk? Walk, walk, fashion, baby. Okay, no. And, well, I just got Acheron today. That's my free unit. Still need to figure out a few things. Oh, well then. Hi, how are you? Hello, I am Jingliu. And this is my twin sister, Jingliu. We are happy to meet you.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison.
Yep. And unfortunately, I wasn't there since the beginning. Like, in fact, I've told the story to my viewers where it's like, I technically only started playing the game just because I was introduced to Sparkle. Like, I knew the game existed, but I'd been playing Genshin since 2021, so I was sort of hesitant to branch out into this game, but then once I was introduced to her character, I was like, you've sold me. And now here I am, a little over, yeah, it's almost 2 years later. I've bought some of the music, I bought the Honkai Star Rail Trailblazer Edition physical, and I spent $70 on the frickin' Sparkle doll plush. Was it worth it? Yes and no. I love this thing. But I'm not even gonna go into the formalities right now, but... And after watching Sparksy's character introduction video... Yeah, I know. But anyway, after watching Sparksy's video today and seeing the Sparksy plush beating up the Sparkle plush, I'm like, why am I not surprised? Thankfully, it's not up for pre-order right now, but... Jeez.
I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Man, like... I'm not joking when I say her voice sends shivers down my spine. Like, oh my... Oh, man. I don't know if I will... Okay, I doubt Marin would sound exactly like this, but if she did, I probably would have trouble watching the show. If only because I'm like, okay, I need you to tone it down. Do I know you? I remember you, but barely. My past life is over. Which I feel like is something he probably would say.
The life of Imbibitor Lunae ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
which was pretty much what he was trying to get across in that whole story.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past?
Well, you have me there. And he technically has 2 new forms. Obviously, this one, and then the one that came from this update, and then the newest one.
If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibiter Lunay's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the Moltene rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Do you also wish to restore the High Elder succession? You want to make Imbibiter Lunay pay for what they've done? Tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day.
We're just gonna have a grand old time here on the Laofu. Yeah, well, I don't know about that yet.
I returned to the Laofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins.
And seduce me with your voice.
I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
He seriously just has a plan for everything, it seems.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
How did it even get there?
That's right.
In the meantime, Gwei.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe.
Hey, look who it is. It's the guy that I keep forgetting about.
But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
And hey, look, it's March's Man Crush Monday. And ironically, today is Monday now.
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator.
Foxy Mama, who went through a whole lot. I'm glad she's alive now, but I'm sad that she basically has trauma now.
According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Laofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself.
Really?
Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
A wanderer who carries around a big death box.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue-twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Like I said, he's got a plan for everything.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
And I guess if it's going to be the last thing he ever sees, might as well make it something good.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Meanwhile,
we can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
if she doesn't kill you with her sword, she'll kill you with her voice.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
Really? Well, she kind of is for today.
I would make a wonderful tourist.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything.
Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request.
Yeah, and well, I guess The only thing that I know about 4.0 is that Sparkle and Sparksy are two different people, and they end up fighting in a cartoonishly funny way. And there's a random NPC guy who's there like, there's a lady who looks like Lady Sparksy, and they're fighting and whatever. And then I was kind of here like, wow, they're two different people? Okay. Don't know how that works.
Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
And if you refuse, she's just going to continue seducing you with her voice.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
I can imagine that.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
We're going to eat pizza.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung? I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Was it in a book? Bai Hung. Pilot. Heard. Ever. The name isn't familiar to you and elicits no feelings. However, a voice inexplicably rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Okay.
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I can't remember anything. Or I guess if we're going to be honest, I only remember fragments.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us.
Was she a foxy mama? Okay, no. I'm sorry.
Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Oh. Okay, that makes some sense.
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day.
Yeah, it took me a while to remember that. The one for Ting Yun definitely kind of got to me.
As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing starskiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
Really? That might be interesting to see. Well. Here comes me.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Can you find the answer?
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
She says, as she starts dealing with her inner demons. Oh, okay. You know, it's like, unfortunately, I never got to experience her myself, so I'll take your word for it.
There it is. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Feeling spiffy? Have some sunshine!
Oh, okay, well, either way.
Dispel the gloom!
I haven't used either of them, so that's why I'm here like, yeah, I'll take your word for it. Or, well, okay, ignoring the fact that I'm using her for the trial here. I have never used her. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after.
Oh. Good to know. You know, if I ever did get Xingliu, but oh well.
I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
Oh my god, I was right. You did see her name in a book.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Why, does he look like someone who doesn't read books? Ah, I see. Sounds like an interesting team to play.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
Okay, confirmed. Yanqing doesn't read books.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
Old channel meme that I couldn't help but reference.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
The original badass Foxy Mama. Well, aside from Face Shell. Oh, okay. She's gonna be like Columbina and show her eyes when she does her ult.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer.
Appropriate. They also could have called her the Grim Reaper. The Starskiff Grim Reaper.
She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events. Inauspicious ones, at least. Would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions.
Okay, I guess Grim Reaper in another way. Okay, so she had the devil's own luck, and she was clairvoyant. And destroyed a bunch of star skiffs.
However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide.
What? I'll probably have to look at her design again just to see.
Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
Well, I don't even know. Can I do it now? Oh, okay. I see now. Yeah, because I knew she had like a feather motif going on, but I wasn't sure like... But, okay, yeah, now I see it. Oh, okay.
See? The Starskiff is complete!
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
I think I'm actually getting used to her voice now. I'm not getting the same chills anymore.
So, what happened to Baiheng in the end?
Did you really need to ask that question?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her.
Yeah, so don't think too much about it.
In Bibiter Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
It was a bloody battle against the denizens of abundance. Dunfeng fought in that battle. I can't remember any of it. Well, the fact that you can say kind of hints that maybe you do remember more than you are willing to admit.
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shu Hu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either.
Huh.
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Hung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter.
Oh no.
She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay.
Man.
For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Imbibitor Lune. You couldn't accept that Bai Hung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff. Bai Hung, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word. Even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Yep, and we did meet him.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
Damn.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
Well...
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, Why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Okay, she's here talking about pointing spears at her and motivating and her voice. Well, in any case. Hi, guys!
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's
like you never forgot.
Have some sunshine! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Dead. Oh, okay.
I taste malice in the air.
Oh.
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Well, confirmed, I did see her eyes, just like you said. Some piercing red eyes to strike against that cool blue palette of hers.
Blade of Moonlight. You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lune's. Combat is like smelting. Purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Try hard to remember, or Yingxing. In your dreams, you see a man with an indistinct face, standing arrogantly and irreverently in front of the spear rack, where the Cloudpiercer is placed.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name? When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Cienjo to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
That is definitely depressing. Oh, nothing there. Oh, there he is.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He's still alive? He became a long-life species? Well...
Yingxing is still alive?
Of course he's still alive. But he might be better off dead.
Oh.
Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion.
Okay.
His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
The cruel irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Meanwhile...
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda.
At this point, I guess it shouldn't be a surprise. But, well, I guess it makes sense. Get yourself thrown into the belly of the beast, and from there, work your way back up, so to say.
And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
Will we finally know what's in the death box?
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jing Yuan.
Oh.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Meanwhile, again.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Okay, so now we talk to Bailu. How's it going? Yeah. Xingliu is about as tall as two Bailus. Confirmed.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
And there I go again. I'm not here for a checkup. I unfortunately didn't get to read the other one.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Okay, so it looks like I was half right about her inner demons.
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Bah, who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! It's freezing!
Oh.
Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute?
That's not good.
Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
Something that you obviously don't want her to know.
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
is dead. Oh. She won't live much longer. There's no cure.
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overstep.
Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core essay and her veins.
Huh.
I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
That might be a problem. Okay, we can decline respectfully or decline directly. Well, at this point...
She's a criminal. That's up to the Cloud Knights and the Ten Lords Commission.
At least he's being honest. At this point, that's the best thing you can do.
Oh, talk about not judging a book by its cover. She looks so kind and elegant. How could she be a criminal? Not my concern.
And her voice is so devilishly sexy that it sometimes sends chills down my spine.
I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
Meanwhile, Yanxing is just over there face palming.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Ah.
Okay, well, I'll do a little walk. Well, because considering she doesn't go too far, maybe this is the right pace. Okay, I just sped up a little bit.
I can smell the herbs. It's around here somewhere.
Watching her walk down those stairs.
Hey! Give me back my medicine box!
Okay, and I guess she only goes as fast as me, so that's my fault.
That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Okay. What the? It got stuck on the thing!
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one!
A monkey!
When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Quite a while ago, actually. I'm surprised this is your first time seeing them.
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Until everything burns to ashes!
For mini-boss time?
Can you find the answer? So this is why your hands are so cold! This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand! Set to the seas of flame!
I guess that makes sense.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
Well, apparently we're supposed to go over there and stare at the ocean.
Danger.
Go over there and stare at the ocean with ourselves. Hi. How are you doing? No, don't kill her.
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations.
And we've definitely seen a ton of the last one.
You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Huh. Interesting. My aunt used to go on about how certain things are just a matter of mind over matter. I guess Bailu is kind of a believer in that. At least to some extent. That's almost what it sounds like. Calming the mind leads to healing the body, so literally mind over matter.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence.
So you're literally like a Sith Lord. You incredibly hot, evil Sith Lord, you.
All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Possibly a Stellaron hunter, possibly drives a car, possibly listens to Vanessa Carlton in his free time.
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description.
Well then, what do you know?
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
It's only a flesh wound.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade. What a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
That is definitely a lot to take in. At least on my account here. I guess that definitely answers how Blade and Dan Heng definitely seem to have some kind of history. Or the way they were interacting, and now we know. Although I guess, considering they were sort of breadcrumbing that, I guess it was kind of obvious in the end. Can we talk to him? Yes, we can. Or maybe not. Blade coldly looks at you. And that's all he's going to do. Just stare at me. Menacingly. But that's okay. Alright.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion.
You got that right.
Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Well, Yao Guang name-dropped here. Sort of.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path.
You want to defy the hands of fate.
No matter. I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you.
Oh, hold on, let me read what you sent, or what you commented, rather. Although I did see part of it. I mean, it's understandable, and not like I've held it against you, so if that was something you were concerned about, don't worry. I've never held that against you or anybody. I used to have a couple of friends that would be there for like nearly all of my Genshin streams, and yet I haven't heard from them in months. One of them told me it was mostly just because of some scheduling stuff on his end. But then that's on me, because I used to start streaming at like 9 o'clock my time, and he would have been able to hop on, but as things changed for me, now it's like I end up streaming like after midnight my time. So, well, either way. Don't worry about it. Okay. And even though it's probably not as entertaining, like, the VOD will always be there, so... like, yeah, it's probably more entertaining to actually be there and, like, you know, talk with me or whatever, as opposed to just watching me do whatever after the fact, but... I guess, like, yeah, if you just want to know what I've done and keep track of the things I've finished, there's that.
The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
Even though you know the result.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
There would be no honor in that, to say the least.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days could flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling.
At the risk of breaking the immersion, well, I guess I can say that Bai Hung was definitely very cute. Cute little foxy girl. Anyway.
Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, Why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again?
Wow, this definitely gives a whole different mood. Like, there's Jingliu, her eyes front and center, and she's smiling. Dan Feng is way in the back, just wondering, like, what has happened with my life? Yinxing is just having a drink. The general's over here like, hey, how's it going? And seriously, Bai Hung definitely does look like a very cute fox girl. But anyway.
Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drink to drown our sorrows.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I enjoy that too. Like, I mean, I guess you could say I'm half joking about most of the stuff I've said about Xingliu, but yes, Amelie definitely has like a very attractive voice. So, like, I almost feel like, well, then again, you can only choose one from this thing. And, well, I went with Acheron. Not saying that I don't like her or whatever. But, like, yeah, if I can get more use out of her, then sure. But who knows? Maybe someday. Well, I guess I'll leave her for last. Okay. You're just gonna stand there and smile at me. You're also gonna stand there and smile at me. And you're just gonna stand there and stare at me coldly after I tried to kill you. Which is probably an appropriate response. Anyhow, well, at least whatever it was that was going on was resolved for you. Yeah, part of me wishes I could go back to streaming like how I used to, but considering how things have been lately, I honestly don't think that will be happening anytime soon. And sometimes, especially considering after what happened to Joey, sometimes my motivation isn't quite there as it should be. Like the day he passed away, which was damn near 2 weeks ago, I had like no motivation whatsoever to stream. Even though I was here saying like I would try to, I just couldn't. And then the following day, I literally just laid in bed the whole damn time. Like, I actually didn't get out of bed until 6 in the evening, just because, even though I was awake. Well, I guess talking about it a little bit. The Saturday before Joey passed away, like, I was still awake. I woke up as I usually do, fed him. But that evening, like, after I had a bit of a meeting with Nightmare Ninja regarding our game stuff, even though, you know, we called it, I actually never went to sleep. Mostly because something was going on with him. So the night turned into day, and I just took him to that place where, despite the fact that I literally told the lady working there he's having trouble breathing, he needs help, she just told me to go wait because it would take about an hour to get an examination. And, well, I couldn't do much, so that's what I did. But not even half an hour in, he literally went into cardiac arrest in front of me. And I am going to have that burned into my memory forever. So between not having slept since Saturday, going into Monday, yeah, I guess you could say the sleep was kind of warranted. Part of it was because I was so exhausted, and also part of it just because, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, I definitely didn't, like, yeah, like, I was trying to push myself until I just realized, like, yeah, I can't. And yeah, definitely, like, probably one of my favorite covers from her is going to be Freckles from Rurouni Kenshin. I know a lot of people make fun of the song because it's like how it has this kick-ass guitar solo that sounds like so angsty and whatever, and then it sounds like 10 seconds are up, and then it's like, okay, you can go ahead and sing now, and then it turns into this totally different song. But she definitely made it work, and like, I actually used her cover of Freckles in one of our, well, okay, technically it's one of my videos, but it is meant to be kind of like a celebration of our dev team in a sense. I may revisit that idea some other time. And considering, well, in a weird way, our team was formed close to Darlene's birthday. At time, but it was also, you know, like close to this, around the time that Darlene would celebrate her birthday, which it's been at least almost 4 years since she passed away, and like I was telling Nightmare Ninja in the sense of how I was always used to her being 2 years older than me, and now I'm technically older than her because she doesn't have a future beyond a certain point. Even though it's like I'm here, like she should have those 4 additional birthdays, but I guess such is life. Although, yeah, kind of like what I was saying at the, well, okay, not at the start of the stream, but earlier, how a lot changed within 10 years. How I mentioned Joey died, my mom died, my aunt died, my grandfather died. Darlene emotionally destroyed me in probably one of the worst ways, and then she died. So it's like, yeah, turning back the clock, it's like I'd still have my dog around the time when my mom and I barely got him. I'd still have my mom. My aunt would still be alive. My grandfather would still be alive and still just kind of trying to be there for my mom and me. And Darlene would still be someone that meant more to me than I think she realized. Someone that, for better or worse, that I loved. But it is what it is. So it's like, yeah, a lot can change within a matter of 10 years. On a technicality, it's only been 9 years since my mom passed away, but... you get the point, though. And yeah, well, I guess the only reason I apologize is because I've had people in the past kind of basically be here like, I don't care. Like, why are you wasting time? Or, like, this one guy I used to kind of work with who would be like, just get to the damn point. Don't give me a wall of text or whatever. And oh yeah, like, I know, I shouldn't let it, like, drag me down, but... I guess finding that balance is difficult. Because it's like, you don't want to forget about any of that. But at the same time, you don't want it to bring back all the hurt and, like, yeah, drag you back down again. And I guess just for the most part, I guess since Joey passing away was very recent, it hurts much more. To the point where it kind of brings back some of the pain a bit. Like, I believe I was telling Nightmare Ninja how, like, Joey was one of the last things my mom ever got for me before she died, so he was special to me in that regard. And he stood by me through a lot of difficult times. Even though she never met him, I remember Darlene offered to take care of him for me if my aunt wouldn't allow him to be at her house. But thankfully, I mean, my aunt already had her dog, so not like he wasn't, like, they wouldn't be able to take care of him there, so he got to come with me. But yeah, I guess point being, yeah, only reason I apologize is because I've had people basically say, like, yeah, shut up. One of the reasons why I don't have comments on my Monica After Story videos anymore is because of people like that. Like, I even made, like, a community post where I basically said, like, yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm kind of tired of this. And these people here were especially rude. I'm not even going to tell you what they commented. But yeah, like, that was kind of like the video series where I would treat it like my sort of video diary of sorts. And, well, I just so happened to use the Monica After Story game as the outlet, in a sense. But anyway. I know they let you borrow her for the trial, but it just seems weird that you can have her next to herself, and she will stare at you while you just continue looking out stoically. Well.
Imbibiter Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
I'm going to return to the Express. I haven't thought it through yet. Well, I mean, if the fact that we got a new Dan Heng is any indication.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then.
Yes. Which I know we're going to learn some of those burdens with Plan Arcadia and Amphoris, but all in due time.
I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear.
Always eating away at you like a reminder.
The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
Well. Yeah. Well, now she's gone. And now we can talk to everybody else.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
I mean, can you really blame him? Yeah, exactly. He's just trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler.
Not only that, but, like, this is some pretty personal stuff here. So, like, there's that, as well as just, yeah, it's kind of complicated.
I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I have to go. Oh. You're not even gonna give him an answer? Well, realistically speaking, it could go either way. Like, the future's not written. But yeah, it just depends. Like, 30, 40 years from now, you could all still be, like, the best of friends, like nothing ever changed, or all it takes is one thing, and yeah, everything can change. And trust me, I kind of know. Oh, and anyway, Yao Guang's in-game model, well. Okay, well, obviously I haven't seen her in-game model, but there is her trial to do. Anyhow, so we're just gonna avoid giving him any kind of answer and just be like, I have to go. I have to go now. My home planet needs me. Even though I'm on my home planet.
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, he's gone. We're just making these people disappear. Hello, Jingon.
She's gone.
Yeah.
All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Well, it's not your fault. Should I be responsible for Donfeng's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to.
Can't argue with that.
Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
I have to go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Don Hung.
He's gone. Last but not least...
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Blade coldly looks at you.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
Okay. Either we can tell him to just give up, which... Let's face it, does he seem like the person to give up? Or... If you wish, I will see it through. I honestly don't like either of these answers, but... I feel like both of them are gonna piss him off no matter what, so... What do we have to lose anyway? He already hates us.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now.
Well then.
I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Okay, we turned back into Don Hung, finally. Yeah, he just randomly left. Wait, how did you know that he was involved? I'm okay. I went to meet some old friends. Yes. I've thrown away the letter. We don't know if he did that. Little does she know. Bent but unbroken. Okay, yeah, the splash art, I guess, like, yeah. Okay, well now that I'm free from that... Yeah, because I know that she has, like, the whole peacock kind of motif going. Yeah, let's see. Huh. Well, she definitely has pretty eyes.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Okay. Oh, yeah, she even has like a peacock sort of hairpin there. You know, to really drive home the fact that, yes, that's her whole motif.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
I think I can kind of see what you mean. I think it's like kind of the angle and the pose that she's in maybe kind of seems a bit weird. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain it. Like, I mean, everything is there as it should be.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
Like, everything that's there in the splash art is here, but, like... Yeah, it's like, it's more aesthetically pleasing to look at her in-game model as opposed to the splash
fortune
art.
itself is also a kind of destiny.
Because, yeah, well, I guess it can go either way. Huh. Interesting. It's even more interesting, well, okay, obviously it's just coincidence, but, like, Cyrene gonna be being rerun at the same time that Yao Guang's having her first banner. And, well, I guess... as longtime viewers are already aware, as an admirer of a woman's beautiful legs, yes, this dress definitely does a lot for her. Oh. Yeah, that's right, I haven't even seen what she does yet.
Sha. 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 Sha.
Sha.
Sha.
You know, if we put another random character in front of her and they're short enough, it almost looks like she's pimp slapping them. Like one hell of a pimp slap. Hanazawa Kana is her JPVA. Okay. God, well. Unfortunately, my memory's failing me right now, but then again, it is 6 in the morning. We're gonna fight a monkey.
All's revealed in divining light.
Okay. So you distract them with the peacock feathers, and then you just blast them in the face. You know, maybe it might just be with how her hair and the peacock feathers kind of blend together. It looks sort of weird. But maybe? I guess it does look sort of weird. At least to me, kind of.
Clouds have scattered. Fortune favors the bold.
Oh boy, the punchline. Now this is definitely going to be interesting. OMG, who's that character in there? Okay, well. I know who that is, don't worry. I'm a certified banger. Man. Alright.
Today's a good day for attacking. Trust me.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that because I want to see what you do.
Stars favor us.
I'll go easy this time.
She already did that though. Oops. Well. Oh well. That just means the fight is going to be longer.
Converge and awaken.
For funsies. Okay, well, we only have one Elation character, though.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Jeez. Oh, hello. Where there's fun, there's Sparksy. The dream collaboration with Madame Yao starts now. Tune in to Sparksy's show for non-stop laughs and exclusive elation skills you can't find
Today's
anywhere
a good day
else.
for attacking. Trust me.
Not now, I'm reading the narration. Tune in to Sparksy's show for non-stop laughs and exclusive elation skills you can't find anywhere else. Okay, well, let's see.
Clouds have scattered.
Okay, Sparkle, support yourself.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Jeez. Monkey.
Together as one.
Okay, let me actually see what you do. Throw the cards. Mitsuri. Okay, well, I do recognize Mitsuri. Mitsuri Kanroji.
Feeling spiffy?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
And, well,
We came together.
and ironically, that's what I get for accidentally kicking the thing here. What was I gonna say? Right, Danganronpa Chiaki.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
I do have her Nendroid. And, like, well, I'm a fan of, like, the cute gamer girl kind of aesthetic. Part of the reason why Akane, my channel mascot, is kind of leaning to that.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
You're so grumpy. It also kind of helps that Darlene leaned heavily into that as well. And she is like the... Well, I've said it before, but...
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
Darlene is the IRL inspiration for Akane, so... I guess there you have that.
Together as one.
So she definitely has like a cute voice then, I can say. But wow. Yep, and definitely.
Today's a good day for attacking. Trust me.
Stars favor us.
And like, since I've never actually seen her in use, I guess it kind of takes me by surprise.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Okay, well.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
Magic.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Yeah, like, I feel like I'm in like some kind of weird game show. Okay. You have no idea how tempting she is. but I can't do it. So unfortunately, I deny you, Victoria's Secret Lady. You're right. Oh well, now I have to remember how to do it. Oh, duh. Alright. She's so smug. Oh, okay.
工作する運命興味深い
Well then. Yeah, and, like, well, you might remember, but since Sela Pity broke me however many months ago, I've pretty much just been stockpiling express passes like you can't believe. Yes. There she goes, pimp slapping somebody. What do you sound like? Yeah, I went with Acheron. Although Xingliu was tempting. I did finally get to see the peaches. Grumpy. Come on. Say something grumpy. The stupid meme like, come on, do something. It sounds like she's talking down on me. Alright. Surprise! Oh, okay. And well, since you know that I already have her, like, I figured, yeah, I'll just go for someone that I don't have. And since Blade and Jinguan are going to end up as part of the standard banner, apparently, I figured the choice was more or less made. Or at least partially made. Send the books!
占いましょう。そうよ、一体
Oh, he already is. Okay. I wasn't even aware. Well, now I know. But either way. Alright, there she is. Okay. Good idea.
今日は攻めるが吉よ。信じて。人は天命に抗うことあたわずという。それでも私はこの札を持って書店を見尽くさん。君に幸があらんことを承服。
Yep, it makes me feel like I'm in a freaking game show. It's not a bad thing, I'm just like... it just takes me by surprise. Yeah, she's holding those things. Or at least it looks like it. Monkey. I know. Yeah, sped up like that, it is kind of hilarious. Here, yeah, not so much, but... eh. Yeah, I guess that's probably what made it funnier, is just everything just sped up, like you can barely tell what the hell's happening. Hi, I'm here to barge in on you again. Never mind, she's not even here. Bed. Go to bed. No. It doesn't have any clothes. Which is disturbing. Give it, or, like, why don't you give them clothes? Where are Pom-Pom's clothes, March? Where are Pom-Pom's clothes? Oh my god, Puffball, you're here. Wow. What the? Perhaps it even dreams of electric sheep. Oh my god. Wanna play with it a little while? Speak to the trotter. Good piggy. Okay, I'm sorry. We're friends forever. Ball charge. Return to your coin, Puffball. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you don't want to go back. Life always finds a way, okay. I don't know why we're going to Jurassic Park. Well, maybe we need more gym badges. It literally called him a pig again, though. Well, nice to know that Puffball's here. Because yeah, I was here like, if they're gonna let us keep him, well, they should at least let us actually do something. But I'll take that.
そういえば最近デイさんと話してないな。何してるか見に行ってみるか。
Oh. Well then. Oh, I see now. It just got kind of blocked there. But, yeah, well. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get to use Spark C for myself, but yeah, I'll take your word for it. Well, yeah, I can imagine some stuff. Like, yeah, obviously being pushed against the screen. I can already imagine a few ways that could go. And then there's the character video. Considering you have Sparksy and Sparkle going at it like that. Like, literally having Sparksy, like, smacking Sparkle on the... Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's gonna lead to some stuff. Oh my god, it's Victoria's Secret lady. And you still have the little birthmark or beauty mark on your back. Yeah, someone mathematically chose this. It's like, it has to specifically be here because something or other, some scientific junk. It's scientifically proven to make her more attractive if they put it there. So, anyway, how's it going? Yeah. Right, I forgot that you were here with us, actually, because it's been so long. How about we explore the cars ahead of us later? Oh, I didn't know it had something else different. As long as the trailblazing continues, the express cars will extend endlessly. Is that what they're going to be doing? Let me in. How about we explore the cars ahead of us later? Yes. Well, where are you? There you are. Yeah, I got it. But at the same time... Oh, great. Where are you? You know what? It's faster if I just do it this way. I still don't have anything for her. And then it's like, oh, hey, you could give her this, but then... Yeah. That's the worst part. Like, even though she's barely built, it's like... I would like to eventually get to use her someday. Oops. Oh, you were right there the whole time. Well, oh, actually, hold on. Right, because I got this. There. It has you on it. Good enough. Yeah, I'm just like, Wait, what? Okay. Low use rate. I'm guessing just based on... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not doubting that. Like, I've been using her. Like, I'm pretty much giving Bailu a break. But I'm just here like... I would like to be able to use Casteress, but I'm here like... I can't get anything for her. But anyway, where was I? Right. I'm guessing low use rate is like... I'm gonna guess... Considering data from like... all players worldwide that have her. Okay. Makes sense. Wait, I can actually get this? How did that happen? Okay, also from the Battle Pass. Or, well... Okay, I call it Battle Pass just because that's what I'm used to calling it. Oh. No, don't do that. Oh, but then... If it's a low... Oh wait, hold on. Ah, yes. So then just relic farming for Casterus? No. What even is this? Oh. Oh, that's for Evernight. Well, ironically... Well, what am I even saying? There's no telling that this one would be any helpful for her either, but... Jeez. Well, I guess either way, that one has apparently a low use. Oh, hello there. Let's see, Poet of Morning Collapse. Well, maybe I can get her a different one of these. Oh yeah, I got that. Just trying to build somebody. Right. Well, I guess the problem is I'm not sure, like, what's it to go for with her, and where do I get it from? That's probably what has me so far. And okay, yeah, I'm not taking that from her. Yeah, like, I guess if I were to go for Poet of Morning Collapse... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, actually, that's who I was building. Get the Dragon Relic. Where, though, exactly? Okay, yeah, Poet is what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna guess I don't have much for the Poet set. Nope. I do not. I don't even... Well, I guess... I don't even remember how that happened. If I'm being honest. So the build guide shows you what's recommended. You remember that setting to visually see what you need. Oh. Okay. Huh. Let me see, well. Okay, what do we got? Sure. Oh. Keep. That will always get me. Or won't. You know what? I'll put her in. Sure. Oh right, I fought this before. Okay, I get to listen to her Japanese voice again. Well, I guess the only plus side here is apparently I've spoiled this for myself already. But I guess it makes sense. I mean, these are characters you meet in M4S, so... Yeah, because I guess to be fair, I don't know who these people are or what's going on. Everything is not daijoubu. Yeah. Like I said, at least I don't know what's going on. Do the thing. I'm still sad that I couldn't get her. But I got the other 3 pink-haired girls. So I guess there's that. Well, unfortunately, my 130 pulls are gonna go into Spark Seed, so... But hey... Hopefully I can prepare the next time. Yep, that's what I've been trying to do. Even though once in a while I do have people telling me who I should pull for, and I'm usually here like, no. And I just realized that almost looks like what happens when you destroy the false sky in Genshin. I wonder. And yeah, I figure as much. Well then. I guess we're just gonna have to watch Fion go Sephiroth on everybody. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, well, I guess. It's like, yeah, why did I give you that set? I remember. Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes. Yeah. I pretty much am a console player. Because even if I wanted to, I doubt my PC could handle this game. Stop staring at me like that. It's like you're judging me. Let me see. Oh. No, not that. Huh. I guess a lot. Yup. Hold on. Let me look for her again. Where are you? There you are. Okay, at least that works. No, it doesn't. Why? No. Why? Let me go back. Nope. I hate this. There we go. Huh. I mean, that was something I saw there. But one thing I'm well... Okay, I don't remember. Are the light cones like their own thing? Separate from the characters? Like, I won't have to worry about resetting my pity or whatever. And yes, it's like 7 a.m. I should. Yeah, because I'm just here like... I doubt I'm gonna have the same luck I did with Herta. But... Okay, yeah, because I'm just here like... Considering how many I've been hoarding, I do not want to mess up my chances. Well... Like, I can try it. Ideally, I would have to... Well... Okay, well, Sparksy's banner is still gonna be new, but... I'll still have time. Huh. Anything? Okay, let's see. This is for her. Oh. Okay, so this is an option. Oh, this is good for her. Okay, well. Okay, let me see. Okay. Although in this case... Ah, jeez, I hate that. Yeah, in this case, Curtain, however, it says that it's not... Like, it's low use rate. Where are you? Now I need to hurry up and get you back to where I had you. If not, then I at least have this as a backup. Of course. I hate this. Why can't I have any? Oh, right. Okay, well for now... So I'm not gonna worry about it. At least not right away.
そういえば最近デイさんと話してないな。何してるか見に行ってみるか。
I'm just here like, jeez. You keep doing that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just here like as tempting as it is, like,
Nice.
I still can't get used to your voice. But yeah, like, honestly, I should be calling it since it is 7 a.m. Alright, well... His voice. I miss his old voice. Like, I just can't get used to it. Like, I liked his old voice better. I'm sorry to say. I don't have anything against the person voicing him now, it's just... I thought his original voice suited him so much better. And yep, same to you, Pokis. Nice seeing... well, nice hearing from you again, rather. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people were upset with, like, when Ting Yun had her voice changed, and... well... I'm probably part of the minority that's fine with the new Ting Yun, and... I thought she had, like, her own sort of charm. But this... I'm just like... Like, I don't know, his old voice made him sound kind of, like, friendly... kind of a dork, but still, like... someone who's willing to look out for you and whatever, and... it sounds like I'm describing, I don't know. It's like, what I look for in a guy is that he's strong and he knows when to be tough, but he still knows how to look out for me, and like, like something like that. I just realized, but point being, like, oh yeah, I suppose so. Like, yeah, see, like, he sounds way too serious compared to the old one where it's like, he could be kind of fun sometimes, he can be kind of silly, but he could be tough when he needed to be. And that's why I'm here, like, I think someone put it best to where, like, someone did a comparison video where they said something like, the old Trailblazer sounds like someone who's your friend, while the new one sounds like he's your general. And I think that says a lot. But anyhow, where was I? So next week. Well, by that point, Sparkseed's banner will already have been up for a few days. Exactly. And I think Stell kind of has a similar sort of issue. Like, obviously I don't have her, but I've at least listened to her voice. Especially how she's going to banab you upside down. Like, she kind of equally, like, she could be friendly, or she could literally be threatening to banab you upside down. But, like, there's a balance versus new Stell, who sounds like way too serious. Yeah, like she's not as silly compared to like using this, like, yeah, I guess like using that example from Rappa's story quests. He sounds like very like silly and like he's trying to be tough, but he's obviously not doing a good job. Compared to Stell, where it's like, yeah, she sounds like she's going to literally, like, slit your throat. Even though she's saying a bunch of silly things, like, she's literally going to slit your throat. Yeah, I guess that's probably the better way to put it. And I guess now I can imagine why... Well, okay, there's probably a lot of reasons why guys love her. But... yeah, I thought so. Huh. Well, at least I can get 2 of those back. But yeah, I think I'll just leave it there. But yeah, I guess point being that the new versions of them sound like way too serious. Versus the old ones, they had a nice balance to them. And like, at least to me, like Kalis kind of sounded like he's still kind of a dork, but he's still like he knows when to be serious, and when the stakes are high, like you can totally count on him. Versus how he sounds now, where he sounds so damn serious, and he's probably gonna tell me off if I do bad. Well, maybe that's why then, who knows. Considering I haven't reached Amphoris yet, maybe I'll see once I finally get there. I guess we'll see. For now, though... okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh. Oh, well, I mean... I want to get there. The problem is I'm just trying to do whatever I can before I have to go in there and whatever. Okay, now I remember what I was trying to do. Okay, warrior goddess of sun and thunder. Okay. Well. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of seeing that now. Okay, let's see. Oh, outgoing healing boost. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is definitely made for her. Okay, let's see. That, I guess I can keep those. kind of get her back to where she was. And I guess that's probably one reason why I was using at least some of that equipment for Bailu. Meaning now, if I can find her again. You can get all this stuff. Oh, yeah, that's definitely helpful. They kind of did that with Genshin, too. Well, kind of. Oh. Well, that's probably better. Well, I don't have much to choose from. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because I was telling a friend of mine, it seems like whatever Genshin doesn't get, like Star Rail does. Like, even though Genshin's probably like, well, I don't know for sure if it's their most popular game, like absolutely, but if it is, kind of a shame that they don't put that same amount of effort that they have in Star Rail into that. Okay. You're at least partially usable now. You adorable elf-like girl who I can't ever get near. Yeah, exactly, you see. So that's why you're like, you would think that they would put effort into that, but no. They're putting a lot of effort into Star Rail, and I imagine they're putting a lot into ZZZ. But yeah. Yeah, because obviously I don't know too much about her outside of what I've read on Reddit. I just thought that she was very pretty. And then, like, trying to learn about her without spoiling too much, like, you know. Alright. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that earlier. What was I gonna say? I guess it's like the sort of beautiful forest elf girl kind of vibe she gives me. Oops, I'm sorry. Like, anyway, yes. Like this beautiful forest elf kind of vibe she gives off. Except you obviously cannot get too near her. Which is very sad. Alright. Which we're gonna see now again. If I don't accidentally hit one of the back triggers. Like, yeah. I guess as weird as, like, well, Pockies has heard me say it before, like, I just love beautiful women. I don't exactly have one type. Like, a beautiful forest elf girl definitely speaks to me. Like, a lot of sort of fantasy girls speak to me. 3 times in a row, man. It's like, welcome to Star Rail. We have beautiful forest elf with badass dragon. Older man who is currently muted. Hot goth girl. Happy girl with beautiful hair and eyes and smile. Foxy mama. The strong but silent type. Wow. I guess it's a good thing I was never one of those people. Someday you're going to become hot and evil. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... We don't go there. Ah, I see. Yeah, I do. She's the reason I have the perfect chance to go for Sparksy. I tried going for the Dahlia.
Wanna spar?
And she pity broke me. And ever since then, I'm here like, yeah, I'm waiting until the day Sparksy comes out.
Wanna spar?
Yup. Even if, well, I know people don't use her, but I'm still kind of here like...
Wanna spar?
Like, I liked her as a character. So I don't mind having her, even if I don't get to use her. And now she's judging me. It's like, now if I could only get Bronya, so that they could be together again. Oh yeah, I never gave anything to you.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Aww. Yeah. Huh. I don't know if they would ever consider, like, giving her some kind of buff or whatever in the future. Like, obviously they did it for Sparkle and Black Swan. You would think, though, right? Like, it's also kind of funny, going back to Genshin, how it's like, now they're starting to show some kind of love for some of the Day 1 characters from Mondstadt. Oh, right. I forgot about that one.
It's been so long.
Older Foxy Mama. Who is apparently not all that great, from what I've heard. Where was I? I will never use you. Babs. Hey there, Foxy Mama. Well.
As in a dream.
I guess I can't say too much, only just because, like, I wasn't there for that time. But either way, Herta doesn't care. It's like, yeah, you show me how much you don't care. Yeah, you keep judging me with those eyes. Show me how much you don't care. Oh yes, and cat girls. We have them here too. And I know a lot of people were hating on her too back in the day, but obviously I just kind of said, like, screw that. Like, at least character-wise and design-wise, I don't know why you would hate her. Gameplay-wise, I don't have anything to complain about. And her voice acting is great, especially if she's brand new, her VA. It's like, you definitely did a good job.
Listen with me to the memories.
Do you fear death, Jack Sparrow? No. And there he is with his tiny hat. Yep. No truer words have been spoken.
Nice.
What's wrong with your voice? Like, yeah, they'll find a reason to be mad about anything, like...
Nice.
Thanks. It definitely took a while. Where was I? Right, like... I was joking with a friend one time where I was here like, people will get mad at you just because you tell them the sky is blue. And they'll like freaking choke slam you on the table and tell you to take that back. Like, that's how some people are. Like, they'll literally try to yeah, they'll get angry at you just for the sake of getting angry. Well, I cannot forget about the tired hottie named Natasha. Her and Sushang are probably on the top of my list of characters that need more fan art. Like, why? Exactly. But, yeah, rage bait all around, and, like, yeah, totally, like, why are you sleeping on her? It's like, sure, she might seem kind of tired most of the time, but that's because she loves a lot. She cares. And if you give her a chance, she'll care about you. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. And then here we have the Grim Reaper himself. Oh yeah, definitely. She loves kids. That makes her even more perfect. Gwei. I'm sorry I stood you up at the museum. You also don't care. Serval. Can't forget about Himiko either. And we're back here again. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that explains a few things. Cause yeah, I was here like, someone was here telling me like, you know, you have the ultimate break team and whatever, and I'm just like, he doesn't help much. If anything, he just disappoints me more than he helps. Like, I don't want to be that way towards him, but it's like, you don't help me anymore. Yup.
Nice.
Where was I, though? Oh, right. I guess going back to Natasha for a bit, like... Yeah, she carried me, too. Like... What was I gonna say? When the hell did I get Bailu? Oh. Let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, we definitely need more 4 stars. Okay, yeah, you see, this day... This was the day that I officially retired Natasha, once I got her. So she basically carried me for over a year. And then I retired her in September. And then technically I retired Bailu, sort of. Like, I want to say February. So Bailu only had that job for like a few months as opposed to Natasha for like a whole damn year. Yeah. But then she does have, well, she at least has the added benefit of being able to like revive somebody once. In addition to having Castoris come in randomly at the clutch. She's kind of worked for me, but oh well. Either way, I have Hyacine, who's worked much better. But still, like, yeah, Natasha carried me for over a whole damn year before I retired her. Well, I guess also to be fair, when did I get her? Okay, that explains it. I didn't have her at the time. So I guess Bailu was like my sort of... But yeah, now that I do have her... the blue bug boss. Who, ironically, I was fighting close to the start of the stream. And for the most part, this has pretty much been my team for the last, like, almost year or so. Like, Sparkle has pretty much always been in that spot. Natasha used to stand here. So, I guess I'm kind of the same way. I don't even know if I have her built properly. Plus, I guess I just like having them. Yep, here's the break team. Yeah, the only one who doesn't do his job is this guy. But yeah, as you can see, for the most part, she's almost always in every other team I have. Alright, well. I guess let me just start. I'm in the North America server. Oh. Okay, that's what that was. I'm guessing you're in a different server. Okay, well, let me see. Yeah, it's like 7:30 for me now. Ah, okay. Yeah. I wouldn't even, well, even if I did know how to, like, properly get, like, an account in the Asia server, considering how much time I've spent on this one, yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, well, I guess speaking of which, since it is like 7:30 now, I probably should call it there. Okay. Oh. Exactly. Which is why for all the people that have like multiple Star Rail and Genshin accounts, it's like props to you for being able to do that, because I wouldn't be able to. I had enough trouble trying to have 2 accounts for Fire Emblem Heroes until I was forced to quit the game because I didn't want to update my phone at the time. And now that I do have a phone that can run Fire Emblem Heroes again, I decided, no. I'm never going back. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Okay, well, I guess for this week, as far as the streams go, while part of me would like to see if I could stream Genshin and Star Rail again during the week, I cannot make any promises. But Genshin especially only because those silly events keep piling up. Yeah, I think, considering it's like 7:40 in the morning, yeah, I probably should. But either way, I guess next time, whenever that'll be. Yep. Nice talking to you too. And I guess for everyone else, Now, next time, most likely, the Sparksy banner should have already gone up. And we'll see what I end up doing. Maybe I'll go back to Pela. Maybe I'll start Amphorius. Who even knows? But anyway. So, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time with What Else to Do. Later, folks.